Okay, here we go. See if that causes a loop. So far, so good. Checking the audio real quick, making sure everything's okay. Sounds good. Alright, so hit refresh. Alright, so there we go, it's refreshing. Give it a second real quick, find out, mute out the stream. That way I can hear what the audio sounds like on Rumble. Looks like the stream is up on X. That way I can hear what the audio sounds good on Kick. Alright. So, sounds good on Rumble. Wait for it to pop up on X. Hit refresh on Twitch. And listen. Okay, it sounds like it's running. I think I heard my voice on the place. It's going. Okay, so today I'm going to be doing Wulong Fallen Dynasty. This is going to be a pretty long one. So, hopefully I get through this guy. I had to go in and actually find out how I needed to do it. Got the pop-up YouTube too, but so that was good on Rumble. So alright, sounds good. Wait for it to pop up on X. Let's hit refresh on Twitch. That sounds good on Rumble. So, which I believe, this is Twitch, which I believe. Alright, got that up and running. So, let's see what, which I believe it's on Kick. Now I've got to get into YouTube, make sure everything's running clean on there. Let's see. Man. Alright, yeah. Well, I got the game up and going. That's the important part. Make sure that it's playing in live stream on YouTube, and I should be on my way and ready to go. So let me go ahead. There we go. There it is. Gives me a chance to put the video game into the playlist. Because I'm doing it off of Rumble, so I've got to go down and do the categories and all that. Well, it doesn't let me do the categories. Yeah, not in live stream. Interesting. I thought they used to let you. So right in. I see what it is. It's on entertainment, not in gaming. Long fallen dynasties. Okay, so got that straightened out. Test out the audio. Long fallen dynasty. So it is coming through. I don't know how great that's sounding. So got that straightened out. But it's fine. Now, I'm gonna step away for a little bit, and before I do, I'm going to put some music on real quick. I've got some interesting things real quick that I can play. I'm gonna mute all of this out. So that you guys can see it. I'm gonna upload it.
Awakening from an epic dream, awakening from the long dark night. Awakening from history, awakening from duality. The liberation of the human soul to consciousness of the one and all. The activation of the sacred plan, the birthing of a new man. A new man. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Perceptions, awakening to the joy of life. Awakening to a new dimension, awakening to a paradise. The illusion of separation disappearing to unity, into the source of a high vibration, into the wonder of a mystery. A mystery. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus, this or the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. And if Mr. Robot rolled and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Here is an exercise demonstrating the union of in at the end of words. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and striving. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and driving. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Hardly had his Hail Highness heard the easy hedgehog when he hit the humming bee by the hunter who had horrible beetles in the human hall. I love to hear the horse's hard iron hooves go hammer, 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 hammer on the easy highway. I hit my horse hard. I'm hurrying out to hunt up hogs. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, thistle sifter.
Once the gods carved earth like a cosmic chessboard, Poseidon claimed Atlantis, his star-born accord. 10 twin suns, throne of tridents waves at his command. Empire stretched from big stones to Mayan sand. Monoliths stacked like Legos blocks no crane could lift. Sonic levitation, gods don't need pulleys or grit. Athena taught Athens, Hephaestus forged veins of gold, but Atlantis spires pierced heaven, stories untold. Years of virtue, divine blood pure in the veins. No egregious geodesic temples where starlight reigns, but mortality crept in, diluted the grace. Gold turned to rust, hubris eclipsed the god fast.
Of Atlantis, drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep.
From Giza to Tiwanaku, the coalition all as above, so below. Cosmic
Empire of modern princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walked the sea.
Watch the fall, saw vice crack the divine. Pyramids hummed warnings, but they ignored the signs. Skies split with fury, tsunamis swallowed their pride. Atlantis sang screaming, but blueprints survive. Baalbek's foundation, stones that defy modern math. 1,000-ton puzzle, gravity's aftermath. Scholars still baffled how they align the stars. They rode cosmic currents, breaching space-time's bars. Now divers chase shadows where crystal cities gleamed. AI scans the ocean, but truth a half-dream. Green Freemasons whisper maps in their lodges of lore. Plato's Critias, a metaphor or a war.
Echoes of Atlantis drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, the cold tension all as above, so below. Cosmic empire of law, 10 princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis where gods walk the sea.
They say Poseidon's seed still flows in our veins. In every megalith, every grid that restrains. The Dogon chart Sirius, Templars guard the flame. But Atlantis tech, it's encoded in our DNA's frame. Zeus's verdict was fire, a flood in ice. Yet the Sphinx still stares, whispering sacrifice. Mortal minds crave power, but miss the design. True kings rule through resonance, not bloodline. Now decode the ruins, their psalms etched in stone. A star-born king's empire, now dust and bone. The hall of records buried neath Giza's cold gaze holds anti-gravity schematics from pre-flood days. Crystal engines hummed, organ fueled their might, till pride turned their frequencies dissonant blight. The Anunnaki fled, Mars colonies crumbled. Leviathan's bones in the Mariana rumbled. But Poseidon's ghost rides the Bermuda's mist. Evolve past the greed or drown in the abyss. Tsunamis taller than gods, crack continents like eggs. Jungles of Egypt drowned, turned to sand in Poseidon's regret. Mammals shrunk to lapdogs, skies choked by volcanic breath. Waves circled the globe thrice, 3 funerals for death. Up Nepistim, rode the arc of frequencies, not wood. Up tetrahedron ziggurat where anti-grav pulses stood. While Atlantis sank, he spliced DNA and quantum seeds. Stashed them in Göbekli's veins and Indus Valley reeds. Volcanic winter's curse, Zeus hit the reset. Scorched the grids, erased the moon-ringed internet. Noah's not a shepherd, he's a star-born archivist. Cracking hermetic scrolls in caves where mushrooms twist. The survivors crawl from mud with amnesiac eyes. Built new gods from scrap metal and fallen skies. Now desert bones whisper where cedars once soared. Man's just a ghost in Atlantis' holographic horde. Blood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purge, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's new.
The flood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purge, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's you. Echoes of Atlantis drowned in the deep, the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, their codes etched in awe. As above, so below, cosmic empire of law. 10 princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walk the sea. So when you see Stonehenge, Angkor Wat spire, know Atlantis lives in the quantum choir. The gods were myths, their mentors in code. Rise from the ashes, or repeat what they hold. 21 a year's a block every 2 minutes. Hieroglyphs scream their pride, but not a how and what's written. Modern science scratches heads, these structures can't be mimicked. Copper tools, now scholars tripping, logic thinly stretched and twisted. Ran an obelisk, 1,000 tons dragged across the sand. Today's cranes can't lift a fifth, what force moved them by hand? Call the ancients primitive, yo, that's pure delusion. Physicists today need miracles to crack their fusion. The high priest of Kemet mapped the stars with precision, while modern minds stay chained to 3D prison. Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, hidden with an allegorical crypt. Written in the language of symbolism, advanced knowledge cloaked in simple living. Secrets that rewrite history's episode, as above so below, the hermetic code. Key of life unlocks the heavenly abode, conscious matrix, alchemic pyramid ode. The sphinx wears water scars, a flood from ancient skies. Explosives crack the pyramids, no tombs, just hollow lies. Mummies stolen? Nah, that's ego talk, a weak hypothesis. Truths buried in the stars, encrypted in the myths. Sacred geometry, pagan songs, the roots of Christendom. Pythagoras knelt at their feet, Jesus learned the kingdom. Temples mirror Orion, Aztecs trace the same glow. Megalithic GPS, what's buried below. They split the lotus stem, hid wisdom at the core. Solomon's temple, just a copy of what came before. Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, hidden wisdom, allegorical crypts. Written in the language of symbolism, advanced knowledge cloaked in simple living. Secrets that rewrite history's episode, as above so below, the hermetic code. Key of life unlocks the heavenly abode, conscious matrix, alchemy pyramid ode. Iron to gold, alchemy's flame, they mastered the unseen. Telekinetic levitation, Mars dust in their genes. Critics laugh, aliens but the proof's in the plasma. Why is the Dogon tribe no serious? Was a binary drama? Myths of metaphors, the truth's too bright to hold. Scattered in ruins worldwide, a map etched in gold. They call themselves Negeru, gods with cosmic ships. Gifted fire, math and law, then dipped beyond the eclipse. Now academia's gatekeepers mock what they can't measure. The scales of Ma'at weigh soul, not tech or treasure. Reset Tepe dawn when gods walked as king. Left blueprints in Gobekli Tepe and the Nazca line. The emerald tablets truth burns through the scholar's denial. We're echoes of starlight reclaiming our trial.
When you stare at the sky, feel the ache in your chest. That's ancestral memory, we're all cosmic guests. The pyramids home a hymn, rising cold the divine. As above, so below, till the world's realigned.
Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, the truth's a spiral, eternity script. In a language of symbolism, we're the gods we've been missing.
Okay, I am back. We have got everything set up and it is time to go, so let's get this on the road. It's time to kick some butt. Let me make sure that audio sounds good. Okay, alright, it's back on. So now we are on to Wulong Fallen Dynasty, and it looks like we've got everything set up. Now I went through and did another check on what I need to do to get past this bad boss. He's pretty tough. Basically, it's Earth. I was messed up on it. So Mount Taiyazushin, Lujiang Commandery, Yang Province, the Yang Province, the central peak among the sacred mountains here is often likened to pillars supporting the heavens. The name Mount Tanzhushan became attached to Mount Wanshan due to its striking shape of its rock face. It was also proclaimed to be the southernmost of the 5 sacred mountains in China by Emperor Wu in a ceremony held during his southern tour in 106 BC. The mountain is notable for its numerous unusual rock formations, valleys, and caves, as well as the aloofness of its cloud-covered peaks. These days, it has become a haven for those who seek seclusion from society and a place to train. The 5 sacred mountains of China. That's something I might get into, because I've been talking about Mount Fuji here lately. So, and then I found another mountain that was kind of like Mount Fuji. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so with that, it's time to get into the game. Now with this, I'm going to have to make sure everything is set up properly. Wizardry spells. Set wizardry spells. Getting a little bit of lag here, so give me a second. Oh yeah. This isn't Earth at all, is it? Rock spike. I believe that's the one I need. Yeah, that one might be a little bit. Might be a little bit too weak. Death bog. Rock toughness. I don't even know for sure if I can do it. Oh, imposing slab, that's what I need right there. And that rock toughness might actually be the next one that I need. Force blow. Yeah. This one. Unleash an unusual power of Earth Phase. Unleashes an attack using the power of Earth Phase. I like that death bog bow. It's actually kind of cool. So. how well this is gonna work. So
You should know your limits. Get back!
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
oh, he's tough as nails. Yeah. That, even with blocking, it's not a good deal. He's pretty ferocious, so. It's 2 on the keypad, so, which is not good.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
Oh wow, just that quick. Yeah, he's tough as freaking nails. Might have to grind some, but I'm definitely gonna have to kind of move out of the way of his attack. Really?
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
No, don't freeze up, dude.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
Shit.
No. I'm not done yet.
Gotta figure something out. I think. I don't know why. I thought for sure that. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. What's 4? Okay, it's 4. Okay. So 1 and 4. Yeah, that's fun. Yay.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
Rock toughness.
Please, help me.
Damn, he's tough. But that does the trick. I just at least noticed. I'm gonna have to get used to using that
Allow me to
combination.
assist you.
Combination. Seriously, we ain't got time. bit more observant, I guess you could say, is what I need to do.
You should know your limits. Get back!
Are you serious? Dude.
You should know your limits. Get back!
Oh, shit. Q? No. Okay. I don't have any potions whatsoever, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go into that thing and get my potions back. I didn't realize they were empty. That's that. Whoa, hold up. Nuh-uh. Yeah, dude, that is... use. No. I don't know how that ended up happening, but, no. Mm-mm. I don't know how that happened, but So yeah, I've got this crystal shit that I don't have anything for. There we go. So I don't understand where. Oh, there it is. There it is. Shift and 1.
You should know your limits. Get back!
Wow. He just comes straight at me the moment I freaking move or come into battle. I'm gonna go the other direction rather than go the way I've been going.
You should know your limits.
Shit.
Get back!
Oh, come on, seriously. That bog. I don't even have time to really see how much damage it's doing to him.
Slow if she is worrying. Stay alert! I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? No. I'm not done yet.
Oh my god. Well, that was a little bit better. This time, I'm not gonna lock onto him. And, move out of his attack, you know what I mean? That seemed to work better that time. Just kind of like get out of the way for a quick second and then go in for the attack.
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be. I can't fight like this. I'm sorry.
It's tough. I seen the damage. At least it's putting damage on him, but he's way stronger than what I
I need to
thought.
be careful on this mission.
Too late for that. You got hands in the back. Son of a bitch. This one is tough.
Here. Could you help me out? Victory is ours!
Oh, that was pretty good. Just a little more, and victory is ours.
I'll need to be careful on this mission.
Yeah, you do. Being a little bit reckless out there. Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over. This flow of chi is worrying. Stay alert! Tough.
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out?
Oh, he's good. He is getting to kind of understand this one. He's down and dirty, man. Like you gotta fight. Let's do this.
Looks like you're in danger.
Yeah.
I'll take over. You should know your limits. Get back!
I'd say.
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be. This flow of chi is worrying. Stay alert!
Man. Keep forgetting to do that. Or my other ones, 3 and 4. Is for like the stone strength or whatever the hell that is. And,
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
oh man, one rush, seriously.
I'll need to be careful on this mission.
Okay.
Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, I'd say I was even blocking that hit. Let me see here. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Come on, dude, seriously.
You should know your limits. Get back! This is bad.
Really?
I can't fight like this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I just got slaughtered. Freaking I hit shift 1 and ended up changing my potions again.
Careful on
So 3 and 4 ahead of time. There we go. Let's get organized. Now we get it. Whoa! Yeah. Turn the cap locks off. It's just a little annoying, ain't it? Yes, it is.
No, I'm not done yet.
Well, I am. I just got fucking knocked the fuck out. Hunjun Sting is seeking aid. There is one thing that I could do. Inventory, status, titles. Zone 4. Why do I do that? Alright, he is 6 Earth. 13 Earth. That's for my reinforcements. No. I forgot how to frickin' check information about your current status. Divine Beast. Alright, the Divine Beast, who is one of the 4 gods and the guardian of the West. During Hanjan's period, tigers were considered to be king of the beast, and even demons being counted among their piety.
I wonder if we'll ever go back to the days without demons and their chi.
us back out of that. Okay, let's do this.
You should know your limits. Get back!
Yeah, this one's pretty much over. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute out. I got background.
You should know your limits. Get back! You should know your limits. Get back! I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? We'll need to be careful on this mission. Oh dear. They're tougher than I thought they'd be. to be careful on this mission. Could you help me out? Just a little more and victory is ours. No, I'm not done yet. I can't fight like this. I'm sorry. With this victory, a new road to the future opens.
Thank you for the help. The body's internal sources of energy from which chi flows are known as elixir fields. Depending on its application, chi can convert to either a genuine state or a demonic one. We hermits of Tianzhu, dwelling far from prying eyes in the mountains, harness genuine chi to wield wizardly spells. We have tracked the course of man's destiny for countless ages. Yet we have now entered a time of ceaseless war that has flooded the land with demonic chi, and even allowed vile demons to roam unchecked. Fate intended for us to meet here. So I ask you, will you help me hunt down those responsible for this plague of demonic chi? Your chi is what will restore light to this age of darkness. Even Vice has taken a liking to you, it seems.
I never imagined I'd see this mountain overrun with demons. It goes to show that the demonic chi is still rife.
Master! You shouldn't overexert yourself.
Hearing you say that really makes me wish I was young again. Ah, I take it you have new information? Let's return post-haste. I see. That explains why the yellow turbans had been infused with demonic chi. This reminds me of something. I'm sure I had it somewhere around... here. Here we are. Elixir is formed of chi, and to create a genuine brew, an immense quantity is needed. A quantity near impossible to gather without a huge loss of life, such as that which is caused by war or disaster. Gathering it also requires a vessel, an elixir field housed within a human. But not just any. Only the elixir field of a descendant of a lineage blessed by dragons may prove sufficient. I think we can reasonably conclude that the genuine elixir is connected to the current disturbances.
Master, have you any idea who the Taoist atop the dragon was?
There are more than a few Taoists who wouldn't flinch at such foul things. But to find out who it is, we may simply need to track down the source of demonic chi.
Then our next destination is...
The capital. There's a high official in Luoyang, regarding whom there are countless unsettling rumors.
Let's set off.
You must be careful. And keep an eye on Hongjin. She has a reckless side. Perhaps it runs in the family. Oh?
You obtain Baze's jade for swearing. You receive the following rewards: talismanic water times 1, rank 3 steel times 3, iron, etc. +2, 3 stars times 1, incense container 3 stars times 1. Oops, the mic is up. Sorry about that. I did not realize I was doing that. Hidden Valley. Talking to Zhu Chai in a hidden valley will give you access to various functions, reset parameters, review your abilities, and adjust allocations. allocate reward, exchange your accolades to return for goods and other rewards. Character creation, change your appearance. So yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I believe you come here. No, not here. It's him.
Oh, Zhongrong? That eunuch who arrogates all the power in the capital? I hear that he lives a life of luxury with all the bribes he gets. Though, I wonder, would he really get that many bribes just because he's got political power?
That's not the one.
I've heard the rumors about him, of course. Could the high official Master spoke of be the famous Zhongrong?
Shut up. I'm sick of you. Now I've got to come here. I've got to get 40,000. I'm at 39. But I've also, I believe, I'm not sure if it's here.
You've come here to me because there's something you want, am I right?
Yes. Character creation, reset parameters. Right here I can actually adjust. So I can take this. No. That is at 8. Keep this at 12. Wait, no, that's not Earth. Keep Earth at 12, just in case. That's a big difference. Right there, being able to do that, so that's cool.
Don't ever forget the value of your life.
And then I found out too that I can also create a new battle preparations, I believe it might have been. No. I'll go back over that here in a little bit and check it out, but in a minute I will. Tiger Seal. I believe that's all I can do here. I'm not quite sure. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Alright. Not doing that again. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah. So that... It's pretty cool, actually. Nothing. Nothing.
Have you seen my husband? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the visitor from outside. You needn't worry about me. Well, so, as embarrassing as it may sound, my husband has disappeared. A long time ago, might I add. It's been ages since he last came home. I've scoured every corner nearby for clues, yet I've nothing to show for it. I think I'd have to reach beyond the village walls to have any hope. I've scoured every corner nearby for clues, yet I've nothing to show for it. I think I'd have to reach beyond the village walls to have any hope.
Okay.
So, you must be that militia soldier who's been fighting the Yellow Turbans. It's gotta be hard to make a living as a soldier, I'm sure. If you like, you're welcome to wander around the village to your heart's content.
Alright. Thank you.
Ah, you must be the one who came with Hung Jing. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. There may not be much in the village, but I hope you like it.
Alright, so we got these guys, the whole village. This is pretty tight. Now, actually, let's go back over there. See what we've got here.
A new face. You're not one of us, I take it. My role here is to impart my knowledge of the art of war to those who are willing to learn. I needn't but glance at your face to tell that you too are a hardened warrior.
Thank you. I think. Call me ugly, dude. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Good to see you again. It's been wonderful here. No bloodthirsty demons around, just lots of kind folk. As a result, I'm making great progress. One day I really ought to express my gratitude somehow.
Alright. Cool. So there it is, man. We've got all of it hooked up. Yeah. Okay, so wizardry spells. Burn 'em. Nothing yet. Okay, everything's good. I'm going to step away for a second. I believe it's about time, you know. It's an hour and 28 minutes. It took me 15 minutes to set up and do my music and stuff like that. So I got an hour in. I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, I will continue further. I usually do these for about 4 hours, so It's all good. Let's see. Check the stream, see if anybody's actually watching. And no. Oh, we may have a watcher. Got another subscriber on Twitch. Thank you very much for subscribing. Dubious Wookie, or Wookai, appreciate that. And I'll be right back. I am going to hang out for a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, so with that, let me go ahead and do it. I ended up getting a message on YouTube. I don't know for sure what to make of that. It sounds like he was trying to say something important, but it also could have been like an infomercial. Somebody trying to sell me subscribers or something on there. So let me go ahead and mute this out, and I'll put my music back on. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll be right back.
Awakening from an epic dream, awakening from the long dark night. Awakening from history, awakening from duality. The liberation of the human soul to consciousness of the one and all. The activation of the sacred plan, the birthing of a new man. A new man. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Perceptions, awakening to the joy of life. Awakening to a new dimension, awakening to a paradise. The illusion of separation disappearing to unity, into the source of a high vibration, into the wonder of the mystery. A mystery. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. end of words. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and striving. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and driving. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles, plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles, plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Hardly had his Hail Highness heard the easy hedgehog when he hit the humming bee by the hunter who had horrible beetles in the human hall. I love to hear the horse's hard iron hooves go hammer, 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 hammer on the easy highway. I hit my horse hard. I'm hurrying around to hunt up hogs. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Thistler. Theophilus Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter, is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles, plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, thistle sifter.
Once the gods carved earth like a cosmic chessboard, Poseidon claimed Atlantis, his star-born accord. 10 twin suns, throne of tridents waves at his command. Empire stretched from bow, big stones to Mayan sand. Monoliths stacked like Legos blocks no crane could lift. Sonic levitation, gods don't need pulleys or grit. Athena taught Athens, Hephaestus forged veins of gold, but Atlantis spires pierced heaven, stories untold. Aegis of virtue, divine blood pure in the veins. No egregious geodesic temples where starlight reigns, but mortality crept in, diluted the grace. Gold turned to rust, hubris eclipsed the god fast.
Of Atlantis, drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, the coalition all as above, so below. Cosmic empire of law and princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walked the sea.
Watch the fall, saw vice crack the divine. Pyramids hummed warnings, but they ignored the signs. Sky split with fury, tsunami swallowed their pride. Atlantis sang screaming, but blueprints survived. Baalbek's foundation, stones that defy modern math. 1,000-ton puzzle, gravity's aftermath. Scholars still baffled how they align the stars. They rode cosmic currents, breaching space-time's bars. Now divers chase shadows where crystal cities gleamed. AI scans the ocean, but truth a half-dream. Green Freemasons whisper maps in their lodges of lore. Plato's Critias, a metaphor or a war.
Echoes of Atlantis, drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, the coalition all as above, so below. Cosmic empire of law, 10 princes
place where gods walk the sea. They say Poseidon's seed still flows in our veins. In every megalith, every grid that restrains. The Dogon chart Sirius, temples guard the flame. But Atlantis tech, it's encoded in our DNA's frame. Zeus's verdict was fire, a flood and ice. Yet the Sphinx still stares, whispering sacrifice. Mortal minds crave power, but miss the design. True kings rule through resonance, not bloodline. Now decode the ruins, their psalms etched in stone. A star-born king's empire, now dust and bone. The hall of records buried neath Giza's cold gaze holds anti-gravity schematics from pre-flood days. Crystal engines hummed, Orgon fueled their might, till pride turned their frequencies dissonant blight. The Anunnaki fled, Mars colonies crumbled. Leviathan's bones and the Mariana rumbled. But Poseidon's ghost rides the Bermuda's mist. Evolve past the greed or drown in the abyss. Tsunamis taller than gods crack continents like eggs. Jungles of Egypt drown, turn to sand in Poseidon's regret. Mammals shrunk to lapdogs, skies choked by volcanic breath. Waves circled the globe thrice, 3 funerals for death. Up Nepistim, rode the arc of frequencies, not wood. Up tetrahedron ziggurat where anti-grav pulses stood. While Atlantis sank, he spliced DNA and quantum seeds. Stashed them in Göbekley's veins and Indus Valley reeds. Volcanic winter's curse, Zeus hit the reset. Scorched the grids, erased the moon-ringed internet. Noah's not a shepherd, he's a star-born archivist. Cracking hermetic scrolls in caves where mushrooms twist. The survivors crawl from mud with amnesiac eyes. Built new gods from scrap metal and fallen skies. Now desert bones whisper where cedars once soared. Man's just a ghost in Atlantis' holographic horde. The flood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purge, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's new.
The flood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purge, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's you. Echoes of Atlantis drowned in the deep, the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiahuanaco, their codes etched in awe. As above, so below, cosmic empire of lore. 10 princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walk the sea. So when you see Stonehenge, Angkor Wat spire, know Atlantis lives in the quantum choir. The gods weren't myths, their mentors in code. Rise from the ashes, or repeat what they owe.
Okay, I believe I've figured out what he was talking about. I'm back, but in Twitch, there's something in the settings that is making it in the chat to where only worries, that it only allows people who have subscribed to be able to that yes, he was trying to tell me that I got the message from Dubious Wookie. He says, "Hey, how are you? Are you aware that nobody can talk on to you unless you have followed you for 3 months? No worries if that is intentional, but it seems to me that yeah." So I don't really know freaking how to do that. Twitch has always been a freaking pain in my butt, dude. I really hate the settings and everything. And then when you go to switch it, they change it even more. So it gets annoying. I can go in here and probably switch it around if I can remember how to navigate through there, but yeah. Yeah, they don't even have an option for freaking chat. So that's the messed up part about the whole deal. So I can go through there and I'll straighten that out later on, but I've got to get back to the game and stuff, rather than sit around here trying to... People who can stream on your channel, they got freaking you're allowed to raid on it. They have freaking clip settings, void settings, but absolutely nothing on there in the settings area for chat, it seems. Yeah, they don't have anything whatsoever. That's crazy. Stream manager, go in there, maybe edit layout, maybe. Nope, that's not it. This messed up, so yeah, cancel that out. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. They allow you to edit, and that's it. So let me get back to how this is supposed to go. I'm supposed to be actually playing a video game, so I'm gonna start focusing on that. I will get back to that though. I apologize, and I'm glad you reached out and told me on YouTube. I can get that taken care of. At least now I know Buri Yaga is also a dude that was on that is also Dubious Wookie on Twitch, so I keep that in mind. And I'll get that straightened out. I apologize for that, bud. So let me get back to the game real quick, and we can go from there. First I'm gonna check the audio because I also Dubious Wookie on. There we go. So let me get back to the game, and it sounds good. So let's do this. So now I've actually got to travel. New battlefield is available, and that is Hidden Village of Mount. No, okay. Which one is the two chivalrous heroes? Now, I think I've already done this one. No. Do follow the corrupted. Yellow turbans have eradicated from the mountain village, but a mysterious Taoist suddenly attacks you. In the youth you met, faintly hear the voice. You awoke in a nightmare with corpse littering. Your surroundings. Could it be that the chaos across the land is connected to the mysterious Taoist? The matter must be pursued. Let me see. I may have already done this, I'm not sure. Not quite sure. If nothing else, I can come out of this. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably already did this. It starts talking about Confucianism's holiest site. No, Dukshan, Taishan, commentary, Yan province, or Yan province, located in southeast Mount Taishan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did this.
I lead the forces of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun. The Yellow Turbans have control of Mount Dongshan. You don't look short of confidence, but surely it would be reassuring to have an ally at your side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out on that one. I'm really not cool with your kind. Sorry, man. But you just keep doing what you're doing and everything's cool, dude. I'm going back here and we're gonna just leave. So why? Bam. That's what it is, man. The Flying Swallow Hollish. The Yellow Turbans have eradicated from Mountain Boom. Okay, that's... You and Hongjing were advised to make for the rebels' base in Gongzong, however, avoiding a head-on encounter with the rebels required two of you to take a long, treacherous route northward along the Taihong Mountains. Gonjong Valley is a beautiful breeze, but it seems that there are only 2 inevitable guests in the village. I don't think I've had to. Yeah, right here. Shadow of... I believe that one might be it. Let me see. According to Zhao Shi, it is the Taoist in black who is spreading elixir across the land. There are also rumors of... Okay, so that's it. This is where I go. I'm back on track, ladies and gentlemen. Leyong Henan Commandery, Sili Province, the metropolitan capital of the Han Empire, is strategically positioned with the Laoshi River to the south and Mount Mongshan to the north. It was made a capital when Zhu Lai, or Lu Ji, Emperor Gongwu of Han, restored the Han Empire, and one of the Chinese characters in the city's name was also changed to accordance with the fire virtue. Most of the city is taken up by the palace compound and its gardens, with the commercial and residential areas located mainly at the perimeter. The city's waterways, the Gushu River and the Yanggu Canal, enable trade and underground sewage. Sewage is not the only foulness to pass through the tunnels, however, as miscreants are also said to use them to conduct illicit operations. That's where I want to be.
Chief Yulen Song does not meet those who come without appointments.
On your way with you!
Come with me.
You're late, Amon. And who are they?
You will enjoy this. They are the ones who took down Zhang Jiao, and I came upon them by chance. Who would not be tempted to bring them along?
Is that so? I'm Yun Shao, Colonel of the Central Army. I've known Cao Cao since he was a stripling.
Even the counselor's estate can approach Jiangliang now. And yet, that doesn't mean nothing can be done.
As I expected. So this well is a secret passage. Very well, I will lead the way.
However, if this passage is blocked, there's no way back. We should leave a lookout here.
I will be on watch.
I knew he was a hoodlum. Chow Chow. Or Jiao Jiao. Cow Cow. You suck, dude.
Jiangliang is a high who controls many political fields.
That is sewage. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No. Instead, he is said to hide away in that manner of his that oozes a malicious chi.
Let's see how 12 works out.
As you slew Zhang Jiao, I expect you saw the strange elixir he was using. That is what Amon and I are searching for, as we believe it to be the chief cause of the chaos that plagues the state.
Okay. Wasting my time, huh?
I would hazard that Jiangrong built this dungeon on his own purse. There's no other way he could have kept the trusted servant of the queen.
Please stop talking. I hate when you guys run your mouth. Just blah, blah, blah. Nothing. This is not freaking cool. Seriously.
It's not the time to prove yourself. Stand back.
Oh.
Surely you do not intend to perish here.
Oh man, that was not freaking cool. I got ambushed with zero on my freaking, yeah. So let's do this.
Stay here long. Come on, let's keep pushing forward.
It is like a maze down here. Let us split into 2 groups. You needn't worry for me. We will reunite later on.
Okie dokie. Fire pod. Nothing. I already fell through that one. Oh my god, one fucking hit. Seriously. So there's no way of avoiding that. I'm gonna have to. Straight up. Just go for it. Oh, what am I doing? I went the wrong direction again. Yeah. Oh. Nothing. Oh, self-destruct. In 5 seconds. I did not mean to jump down there anyhow. That was purely on accident. Of course.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before.
Oh shit. Man! That was not a good idea. He's a pretty tough character. Oh yeah. Wrong way. Okay. I'm not doing too well at this, to be honest with you. It's just, I could be doing a little bit better.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks.
Oh man. I'd say they got seasoned warriors, you bastard. My.
I will lend you my aid.
Yeah, thank you. Much Much appreciated. Oh my god, not another one. Shit. M. Your morale has been raised by offering a used... Oh, okay, cool.
How very irritating.
He's good. Man, these guys are tough. I'm gonna have to try to be a little bit more see, that shouldn't be that hard for me to figure out. The damn exit is right there, dude. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, G. I've got to hit frickin' G to counter shit. I kept hitting F. Let's go. Much better. Oh.
This is not where Cao falls.
Man, dude. Nothing. That frickin' sucks, dude. No. So that's it. Yeah. Nothing in here. Just a entrance or exit. There we go. Run, dude.
How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here. I owe you my life once more.
Yeah, let's just move on and say... Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. Much better. The bad part is you get literally nothing good from this dude. He's tough as freaking nails, man.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before.
Okay.
How very irritating.
Okay.
So, this battleground is to become my grave.
No! Oh my god. Seriously. The porcupine is not a good fight, Roger.
I will lend you my aid.
Okay. Oh, it got me good. So let's move on. Let's get the morale going.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks.
Damn. He was tough.
There's little more we can do now. How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
No, I can't. That damn porcupine shit. I finally got through the big guys. Now I've got to contend with porcupine.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before.
Oh man, dude, what See if I can get this. Oh man. Man, this dude is fucking insane. I might just leave the porcupine alone. Just saying. Because that shit is crazy. Okay, let's go. No, that's not good. Okay.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. This is not where Cao Cao falls.
Man. He's got that tough freaking move. Actually, I should probably start using my magic more too. That's not really. Oh, morale.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. There's little more we can do now.
Man! This is pretty freaking tough, I'm gonna tell you that much. It really is, it's pretty tough.
feel a stirring in my soul like never before. How very irritating. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
What? Are you serious? Now all of a sudden he's tough as freaking nails and shit.
I will lend you my aid.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to mute this, so let me go ahead and mute my voice out.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. A swift retreat can be the most effective tactic at times. I will lend you my aid.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. I didn't have to mute, but you never can tell. I got so much noise going on around here. Loyal drunk graves. Yeah, that was stupid. Wow. Well, the first hour was good. At least I got through that boss. That was a big accomplishment for me. He was one of those guys that I just could not figure out. Which I've had a few of them here. Don't get me wrong, but that one was interesting. That was the first one, too. These guys are tough. Alright, let's do the morality thing here. See if he can do it without getting stuck.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. So, this battleground is to become my grave. I must learn from my failures on the battlefield.
Yes, you do. I'll forgive you this time. Don't let it happen again, dude. Alright. Let's leave the porcupine alone.
It is like a maze down here. Let us split into 2 groups. You needn't worry for me. We will reunite later on.
Okay. Sounds like, what the hell? I don't like that shit at all.
How very irritating.
Oh my god. That is bullshit. Okay, so now I know that is open. Which is good to know, actually, because that means I can just come through here now. Tough, dude. I'm gonna have to go at him with freaking something that'll stop him in his tracks. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Not quite sure yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
there will be no time for it later.
Okay, let me see this. No. Q. There we go. Now hit E. White horse. Okay. Throwing knife.
Trust you can handle it from here.
Oh, he's tough. He is freaking tough. Yeah. I don't know about all that shit.
I will lend you my aid.
Actually, let me see what time I've got. Alright. So yeah, I am coming up on my second break. So I am going to mute myself out, put the music on again, and I will be back here at the top of the 3-hour mark. So, be right back.
Awakening from an epic dream, awakening from the long dark night. Awakening from history, awakening from duality. The liberation of the human soul to consciousness of the one and all. The activation of the sacred plan, the birthing of a new man. A new man. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Perceptions, awakening to the joy of life. Awakening to a new dimension, awakening to a paradise. The illusion of separation disappearing into unity, into the source of a high vibration, into the wonder of a mystery. A mystery. When the light within is revealed, all the pain and suffering shall be healed, and the truth of love is our destiny, living on the earth in peace and harmony. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Thrust 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. Mr. Robot rolled round. And if Mr. Robot rolled and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, where is the round roll? Mr. Robot rolled round. Here is an exercise demonstrating the union of in at the end of words. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and striving. Dividing and gliding and sliding and falling and brawling and sprawling and driving and riving and driving. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. Theophilus Thistler, the thistle sifter is sifting a sieve full of unsifted thistles. Plus 3,000 thistles through the thick of his thumb. 3,000 thistles. Mr. Robot rolled around and rolled round, and if Mr. Robot rolled around
Once the gods carved Earth like a cosmic chessboard, Poseidon claimed Atlantis, his star-born accord. 10 twin suns, throne of Tridents waves at his command. Empire stretched from big stones to Mayan sand. Monoliths stacked like Legos blocks no grain could lift. Sonic levitation, gods don't need pulleys or grit. Athena taught Athens, Hephaestus forged veins of gold, but Atlantis spires pierced heaven, stories untold. Ages of virtue, divine blood pure in the veins. No egregious geodesic temples where starlight reigns, but mortality crept in, diluted the grace. Gold turned to rust, hubris eclipsed the god fast.
Of Atlantis, drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, the coalition all as above, so below. Cosmic empire of laws and princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walked the sea.
Watch the fall, saw vice crack the divine. Pyramids hummed warnings, but they ignored the signs. Sky split with fury, tsunami swallowed their pride. Atlantis sang screaming, but blueprints survived. Baalbek's foundation, stones that defy modern math. 1,000-ton puzzle, gravity's aftermath. Scholars still baffled how they align the stars. They rode cosmic currents, breaching space-time's bars. Now divers chase shadows where crystal cities gleamed. AI scans the ocean, but truth a half-dream. Dream Freemasons whisper maps in their lodges of lore. Plato's Critias, a metaphor or a war.
Echoes of Atlantis, drowned in the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, the co-attention all as above, so below. Cosmic empire of law, 10 princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walk the sea.
They say Poseidon's seed still flows in our veins. In every megalith, every grid that restrains. The Dogon chart Sirius, temples guard the flame. But Atlantis tech, it's encoded in our DNA's frame. Zeus's verdict was fire, a flood in ice. Yet the Sphinx still stares, whispering sacrifice. Mortal minds crave power, but miss the design. True kings rule through resonance, not bloodline. Now decode the ruins, their psalms etched in stone. A star-born king's empire, now dust and bone. The hall of records buried neath Giza's cold gaze holds anti-gravity schematics from pre-flood days. Crystal engines hummed, organ fueled their might, till pride turned their frequencies dissonant blight. The Anunnaki fled, Mars colonies crumbled. Leviathan's bones and the Mariana rumbled. But Poseidon's ghost rides the Bermuda's mist. Evolve past the greed or drown in the abyss. Tsunamis taller than gods crack continents like eggs. Jungles of Egypt drowned, turned to sand in Poseidon's regret. Mammals shrunk to lapdogs, skies choked by volcanic breath. Waves circled the globe thrice, 3 funerals for death. Up Nepistim, rode the arc of frequencies, not wood. Up tetrahedron ziggurat where anti-grav pulses stood. While Atlantis sank, he spliced DNA and quantum seeds, stashed them in Göbekley's veins and Indus Valley reeds. Volcanic winter's curse, Zeus hit the reset, scorched the grids, erased the moon-ringed internet. Noah's not a shepherd, he's a star-born archivist, cracking hermetic scrolls in caves where mushrooms twist. The survivors crawled from mud with amnesiac eyes, built new gods from scrap metal and fallen skies. Now desert bones whisper where cedars once soared. Man's just a ghost in Atlantis' holographic horde. Blood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purged, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's new.
The flood wasn't water, it was math. A codex purged, Enoch's nightmares digitized in the cosmic surge. As above, so below, the blueprint stays true. Rise from the ashes or drown in what's you. Echoes of Atlantis drowned in the deep, the deep. Poseidon's lost kingdom, where titans still sleep. From Giza to Tiwanaku, their codes etched in awe. As above, so below, cosmic empire of law. 10 princes of plasma, their thrones now debris. Echoes of Atlantis, where gods walk the sea. So when you see Stonehenge, Angkor Wat spire, know Atlantis 20 years, a block every 2 minutes. Hieroglyphs scream their pride, but not a how and what's written. Modern science scratches heads, these structures can't be mimicked. Copper tools, now scholars tripping, logic thinly stretched and twisted. Ran an obelisk, 1,000 tons dragged across the sand. Today's crates can't lift a fifth, what force moved them by hand? Call the ancients primitive, yo, that's pure delusion. Physicists today need miracles to crack their fusion. The high priest of Kemet mapped the stars with precision, while modern minds stay chained to 3D prison. Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, hidden with an allegorical crypt. Written in the language of symbolism, advanced knowledge cloaked in simple living. Secrets that rewrite history's episode. As above, so below, the hermetic code. Key of life unlocks the heavenly abode. Conscious matrix, how came a pyramid ode? The Sphinx wears water scars, a flood from ancient skies. Explosives crack the pyramids, no tombs, just hollow lies. Mummies stolen? Nah, that's ego talk, a weak hypothesis. Truths buried in the stars, encrypted in the myths. Sacred geometry, pagan songs, the roots of Christendom. Pythagoras knelt at their feet, Jesus learned the kingdom. Temples mirror Orion, Aztecs trace the same glow. Megalithic GPS, what's buried below. They split the lotus stem, hid wisdom at the core. Solomon's temple, just a copy of what came before. Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, hidden wisdom, allegorical crypts. Written in the language of symbolism, advanced knowledge cloaked in simple living. Secrets that rewrite history's episode. As above, so below, the hermetic code. Key of life unlocks the heavenly abode. Conscious matrix, alchemy pyramid ode. Iron to gold, alchemy's flame, they mastered the unseen. Telekinetic levitation, Mars dust in their genes. Critics laugh, aliens but the proof's in the plasma. Why is the Dogon tribe no serious? Was a binary drama? Myths and metaphors, the truth's too bright to hold. Scattered in ruins worldwide, a map etched in gold. They call themselves Negeru, gods with cosmic ships. Gifted fire, math and law, then dipped beyond the eclipse. Now academia's gatekeepers mock what they can't measure. The scales of Ma'at weigh soul, not tech or treasure. The Zet Tepe dawn when gods walked as king. Left blueprints in Gobekli Tepe and the Nazca line. The Emerald Tablets truth burns through the scholar's denial. We're echoes of starlight reclaiming our trial.
When you stare at the sky, feel the ache in your chest. That's ancestral memory. We're all cosmic guests. The pyramids hum a hymn, rising cold and divine. As above, so below, till the world's realigned.
Land of the lost, esoteric Egypt, the truth's a spiral, eternity script. In the language of symbolism, we're gods we've been missing.
Back. Before I get going though, I do want to do a couple things. First of all, the songs that were, or sorry, I had to put my, before I get started, I'm back, but before I get started, I am back, but I apologize for that. Let me check, but, alright, so, the music that's been playing is from Illuminati on Rumble. He has his own channel called Hacker Radio. If you guys are interested in checking out some of his music, go by and check it out. Frickin' stop by, give him some support. Another thing I'd like to say is thank you for the lemons on D Live Dragus production, much appreciated. And Dubious Wookie, I will get on that those settings and make it to where people can actually talk in chat. I apologize about that. I did not realize that they had been set like that. So I will be able. I'll have that straightened out here before long. I appreciate all of that. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and I don't even see an option that says freaking to change that. So yeah, so I am going to go ahead and get on with the game, and like I said, I'll get that straightened out. At least, yeah, so at least now I know what the problem is. I was always wondering what the deal was, so let me double check and make sure everything's going right. Yeah. Okay, so we are set up. It's time to kick some butt. You know how I roll. Infamous OG. That's right, yo. And I need to stop using my real name too, because I love Infamous. Infamous is about killing and shit. You know what I mean? He ain't about all this. Is about. He ain't about getting on freaking internet and live streaming about freaking love and stuff like that. He's about killing and shit. So, see that? It's teamwork.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. How very irritating.
Oh my god. Seriously. I'd say that's irritating. From now on, I'm just gonna let him do all of it. Infamous done got his balls cut off. Yeah. Mission impossible. After me, shit. What the hell? My jump button. I swear I hate that. My damn my frickin' space bar is sticking. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. I'm having issues with shit left and right. I mean, it's pretty. Got me good. shit gets complicated. Hello? Are you serious? Oh, it's still running. Okay. Anything. I mean, seriously. I'm gonna have... yeah, that's just not cool. I should have turned and went the other way. And, said fuck it. That's pretty tough. I need to also remember that I don't have to like stand in one spot, be versatile and shit, you know?
I can feel a stir in my soul like never before.
Stop! Shit.
Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors.
My God, I screwed that up big time. Getting past these guys, man, is intense. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Alright. Well, at least they're not as tough as it was when I first started on this. Oh. Oh, that's not good. No.
irritating.
Damn. That turned out horrible. Maybe if I just wait and let him turn around, I can go ahead and get him. Whoa, dude. Oh my god, not cool. Not fucking cool at all. Oh my god. I did not realize she was down there. Maybe that's what I need to be. Realizing, huh? Alright. Oh. That shit gets expensive. That's the only thing. And her, she's level 6, dude. No, don't be going over the side, dude. Again.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks.
That didn't work out. I should have freaking gone according to schedule, or plan, I mean, like I was planning on doing. I usually go in with a sneak attack while he or distracts him. This thing keeps jumping. Yeah. Oh man. A defective keyboard.
Skilled as yours. Got to somehow build up on some experience. I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before.
Okay, I got to, my inventory is full, so let me see what I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start selling shit. Yeah. So let's do this. $150.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. There's little more we can do now.
Man, he's tough. He is so fucking tough, dude. I don't understand why the hell he gets so tough like that. Man.
I will lend you my aid.
Yeah, shut your mouth, dude. I'm sick of it. time to get down to business. Let's kick some butt. Go. Got no time for it.
Ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. This is not where Xiao Xiao falls.
Oh! Tried to use some of that magic. It did not work. And the bog thing apparently doesn't work on anything but dirt, so at least. Got me. It's just taking up too much frickin' resources, man.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. How very irritating. How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
Damn. That's some fucking bullshit. Now I could go up, kill that dude as the torch before I come back down and fight him too. That's probably the best way of dealing with that. Let's get the hell out of here.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
Ah, that one fucking move, dude. That one damn move. I need to stop playing around.
I will lend you my aid.
Just play, dude. Got no time for your shit. Really?
How very irritating.
Yeah.
So, this battleground is to become my grave. I must learn from my failures on the battlefield.
Yeah. I agree. You stole my finisher, dude.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
Nope. That's not even becoming an option anymore now. He's a fucking brick wall. Keeps using that.
I will lend you my aid. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
Yes, it is.
I owe you my life once more.
Nothing.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. There's little more we can do now.
Oh, not good.
How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
No. How do I get back up? I do not freaking know, man. This is not good.
A swift retreat could be the most effective tactic at times.
I don't know what the hell happened there, but that was not freaking cool. I still got like a half an hour of this crazy shit again. Boy, things got out of hand there. Oh, no you don't. Nah, dude, seriously. I'm getting tired of wasting my potions and shit. Fuck. Need to think my way through this shit is what I gotta do. Stop being so... crazy. Now wait, and then when he's there...
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. This is not where Cao Cao falls!
Seriously. He's pretty freaking rotten, dude. Asshole.
I will lend you my aid.
Kill that dude. Man, that's not even me.
This is not where Cao Cao falls!
just came right at me. I was thinking maybe I could just go right in and take him out first and then freaking get by him, but that's not working out like planned. Dizzy flute.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. There's little more we can do now. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
Shut up. My God. I just don't fucking understand how this dude is so tough, you know what I mean? It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I will lend you my aid.
Step by step, slow down. Really?
There's little more we can do now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just abandon you, dude. I gotta move on. You are slowing me down. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, seriously.
I trust you can handle it from here.
Nope. I can't. Fucking porcupine. I gotta stop going through there and trying to fight him and just go around. Fuck, I got the door open. I ain't got time for raid. Just going through and fight up here. Are you... Dude. Yeah. With 0. You start out with 0, so that means you get absolutely no anything, so... Move! What the fuck? Okay. Send my other dude in. And then frickin' attack him when it goes for the attack on him. Yeah. That's what I do. This porcupine bitch has gotta go down. I'm sick of him.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before.
Really? Fucking tough, dude. I'm serious, he is fucking tough. I'm gonna have to shred some.
This is not where Xiao Xiao falls. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
Oh, you suck. I have no freaking idea what the hell just took place there. Which probably is good.
I will lend you my aid.
I'm getting tired of that dude talking, dude. He's got a big fucking mouth. I mean, seriously. Do we really have to hear your shit, dude? Man, he's freaking fire. So that means I've got to get some ice out here. Yeah, which is probably what I should have done in the first place, but no. Okay.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. This is not where Cao Cao falls. How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
No, I can't. Fuck. He just comes out with that fucking move, dude, that just tears me up.
I will lend you my aid.
And I can't get past that. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to get through these guys until I start getting back into this. Maybe I need to start freaking being more aggressive. Man. That's fucking bullshit. Seriously. Yeah, that's... It's time to go back. I'm just gonna start grinding from now on, man. I'm not in the mood. Ain't got no time for it. Nope. so I could probably go get him again. Go back up now. Grind.
I can feel a stirring in my soul like never before. How very irritating. So, this battleground is to become my grave.
Oh, shit. Go, dude. What the hell? Riley, you're gonna screw me up.
I owe you my life once more.
I don't even know, to be honest. I mean, throwing knife. I have absolutely no freaking idea what the hell I'm going to do. He is not somebody that I want to fight. Let me just put it to you that way.
Such ferocity. They must have seasoned warriors among their ranks. How pathetic. I trust you can handle it from here.
Yes, I can. Bye-bye. I'm not fucking with this shit.
A swift retreat is an effective tactic at times.
Man. And see, I go all the way down to 0 from 5. That's gone. That's messed up.
Well, what is it this time?
Just grind, man. Come here, hit M. Go back. Oh, whoa. Got knocked down to 1? Seriously. Brings it up to 5, which is fine and dandy, but that's only temporary, so I lose that before I even make it back to reset. It's not really that much time, to be honest. By the time I get there, it's gone. Shit. Too fast. going, dude. Get going. Grind until I can get strong enough to do something. I don't need to be doing that. Hit on back, reset, do it again. No. I'll probably level up if I keep grinding for a little while. That'll help out a little bit. I haven't have this sneaky suspicion that water is important here. Yeah, let's see. Gotta go 5,000 more. And I should be able to do it. So we are good to go. We're up here, level up. I need to do water. Nothing yet. Actually, let me see how much time I've got. Yeah, we're coming up now. I think this is actually a good time to go ahead and end it. This is a good time to end the stream. We did beat a boss. That's cool. He was actually pretty tough, so, but I did that at the beginning, and this rest one, what I should have done when I first came in here was grind like I'd just done right there, so that was my bad. I did get leveled up, but yeah. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go through and see if anybody's made any comments and bring it to an end. We got 3 viewers on Rumble, and we have 2 comments from Dragus Production, one for a sticker with coffee on it, and then another one, a bunch of weird emojis that he really loves to use. He's on D-Live. Thanks for Dragus Production for that. And I will get back to you, Dubious Wookie. Yeah, on Steam and get that sorted out. That's kind of annoying. I've noticed that I haven't had very many chats or any chats really on there. That makes sense now. So appreciate you stopping by and making the feedback and everything. And I did respond to you in the YouTube chat if that is you, Buri Aga, and I appreciate you both if it's not the same person. So with that being said, I am going to mute this out in the stream and be done with it, considering if I don't mute out, then I'll have feedback and everything. So I will talk to you guys later. If you liked what you've seen, please like, subscribe, share, make comments. We appreciate the comments in the comment section. So do me a favor and make comments, give some feedback, or just heck, just say hi, you know. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for watching, guys.